Greetings, travelers. It's me, APG, and it's Sunday. And you know what that means? It's time for some Sunday shenanigans. Whatever that means. So, hope you got the old action pants on and charged up. Ready to go. And as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing while lurking away watching, I hope it's going good. Pez, #1 in the chat. What is going on, my friend? How you doing today? Whew. I got out of work and home and started about 8 minutes ago. So this should be a fun one. Well, at least for you to laugh at me as I make all kinds of stupid mistakes. What's going on, Kale? How you doing? Veritas, what is going on? V, how are you? V, we're supposed to talk tomorrow or Tuesday or something, right? I think so at some point. But hit me up tomorrow or Tuesday and we'll figure it out. All right. Now, what are we going to do tonight? That's a good darn question. I got a couple ideas. I think... And how am I doing? Well, I got home about 8 minutes ago from work. I'm tired. I'm punchy. I'm probably going to be making a ton of mistakes tonight. I'm probably going to make a complete fool of myself. But that's what half the fun is here. Watching me make a complete fool of myself and occasionally coming up with something cool and fun and interesting. Well, there's no everyone yet, V. With me, you know, it's a late start. All the big boys have been streaming during the day and, you know, and whatnot. I come in, creeping in at 10:30 p.m. my time EST. You know, for those late night NMSers who just can't get enough. And I'm just kind of enjoying this view because it does look semi-natural as I'm looking at it this way. But for those of you who already know, that tree flower right there in the middle is not natural to the game. The tree is, but the flower part is not. So I'm just going to chill here for just a minute. I'm going to see if we get any stragglers coming in. Some of them late night stragglers. But it's looking like it's the 4 of us. So only YouTube saying the 2 of us / the 3 of us / the 4 of us. So I got Pez, Kale, and Veritas in chat. That makes 3. Plus myself watching. That should make 4. But I'm looking at live chat. It says 3. When it pops up on the TV, it says 2. So, yeah. It's a whole lot of hooey. All right. Now, I'm going to point this out real quick, just because we're going to go somewhere in a little bit. Take a look at these controls here on our living ship, right? Got what looks like a throttle control on the left, what looks like some sort of, you know, yacht pitch. Excuse me. Yeah, nip nip. Gotcha. But these, I'm going to be explaining why I'm showing these in just a minute, or 2 or 3 or 4. All right, let's get out of the ship. And I decided this morning when I was waiting to get ready to go to work, that I was just going to throw some parts around on the back of the landing pad. Just for fun. See if I could remember some stuff I did before. And what do you know? I kind of did. But can you tell me what it is that I remembered? Probably not, because I barely did. Icarus, what is going on? Pass the nip nip. Pass the nip nip on the left hand side. The Gexay passed, a nip nip on the left-hand side. Yeah, the Gexay. So this is nothing. I mean, I was bored. The landing pad was sitting there, and I decided, what the hell. I would try to remember a thing or two of some stuff that I was trying to do before I... DG, what is up? How you doing? So I'll get into that in a bit, because I finally, a couple of things, I've cut a couple of steps out, and without the help of the master builder Beeble, normally he's the one that goes, dude, that's awesome, but you got like 3 steps in here you don't need. And then I'm like, oh God, you're right, thank you. That's why you're the Beebs and I'm the APG. Another poor glitcher. That's what APG really stands for. Another poor glitcher. All right, let's get to doing something. I do want to take you to the 4th Flora build because I changed it, and I'm gonna kind of tweak with it a little bit. I think I'm gonna make that one a bit more of a scene. You are correct, Kale. Very perceptive, my friend. And I'm going to show you how to do it in a nice, easy, simple fashion. Joby, my friend Joby, what is up? Joby, how's that coming, man? Hey, I mean, we could ruin the surprise and we could get some work done. Or you can just, I got tomorrow and Tuesday off, so I can help you out finishing it up if you want. All right. But yeah, what I was doing last time, and this I wanted to remake again, was the base. I was making different bases, and not base like, the build base, but base like a base for the round room or the prefabs. All right, Joby, what? Right on. Deleted a lot of it. What? I'll talk to you tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow about that one. So, I started kind of messing about with, bringing back the prefab kind of stand, if you will, like a different way to kind of mount the prefab. Oh, you're kidding me, Joby. Oh, shite. Well, I can't count how many times that's happened to me, man. Heck, I've built most of these Flora builds at least a minimum of 3 times each, if not 5 or 6 times each. This I want to do something a little bit more with, but I think on the interior. I'm going to mess around with that a little bit. And I'm kind of curious if I delete this, it takes everything. Okay. Reload. Right away, we're going to go over to Senior. Ooh, shoot. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, hey, we haven't talked to Otto in a bit. What's going on, Otto? And I just want to thank all y'all for hanging out on a late night APG stream. I know I stream at a weird hour, and I don't have a ton of viewers most of the time, but I'm always happy with the crew that shows up because it's like a good group of glitch friends that hangs out, and I appreciate it. And it's what I enjoy about streaming anyway, is just kind of the folk that do come in and chill, and we all try to have a bit of fun. Alright, so I can actually demonstrate this here quick. I'll do it again later if anybody asks or wants, but so super easy, super quick. Double up your prefabs. Now, this only works for the prefabs. When you want to do a double up on a biodome, there is a different process. But, Deavani, what is going on? Awesome, Icarus. Glad I could help. Thank you, Pez. Yeah, Joby, throw up your channel, man, so we can start dropping your link in there, bro. I'm not as flush with subs these days, so it's not going to help that much, but any help is good help. Any love is good love, so I took what I can get. Ooh, yeah. She looked at me with those big brown eyes, and she said, "You ain't seen nothing yet." But baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Here's something you're never gonna forget. Alright, so if you want to do a quick double up, and because there are other ways to do this, but if not done properly, you cannot do this, which is walk in. There's other ways to do it which will look cool and are good for decorative purposes, but not good for useful purposes. Because you can't get in it. And what good is a room if you can't get in it? Alright, super fast. Here we go. No frills. Quick, live instruction. That's right, I've had 8 minutes to rest between work and home, and I'm feeling crazy. Alright, basically, get your bottom piece. Get yourself a window or arch or whatever will fit here or snap here. Take yourself a short wall on top of that. Grab yourself another piece of flooring. Put it on the outside, or inside, it doesn't really matter. Well, we'll go inside here. And then flip it. Grab your paver, go to your cylinder, drop it down, flip it down, glitch it back to another way. Oh, no, not over there. There we go. Flip it, flip it, flip it good. When you want your floor upside down, you can flip it. If you know how to glitch, you can flip it. Take your paver cylinder, you can flip it. Now flip it into shape. Get your prefab going on. And lay it down. And flip it. Flip it good. And there it is. That simple. Done and done. Throw in your window, call it a day. Shazam. And now you have a perfectly spaced double dome prefab that you can walk into in 30 seconds flat. Any questions? Shall I do it again? I know it was lightning fast, so you might have missed something there. If you did, just tell me and I'll do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Flip it good. And that's it. I mean, it's that simple. I mean, I was doing wires and lining crap up. Got a cough to get off, baby. And usually a good idea to use concrete when flipping something, just at least until you know that you're upside down in that particular thing. It's just easier to see that you flipped it. Yeah, there's some nice phasing, even if they did take out the phasing of my metal wall, which I'm still upset about, and I'm really not happy about it, and I don't want to talk about it, but I'm going to say something anyway. Alright, I've got it out, I feel better. Yeah, you can do shagam, shabam, fishism and nizzle. And then the cool thing with the double up square rooms is you get this kind of cool thing. And then there's all kinds of neat things you can do with that. for example, actually it's been a little bit, so let's try it. Let's see what kind of neat things we can do with this. I don't know if we had the new parts when I was playing with this last time. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo, boo, burn, burn, burn out. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, really now? What you got going on here? No, let's do that again. You, alright, that's pretty decent size though, Sam. That's what she said. Bang. I doubt it, but let's see. Ooh, okay. Alright. What do we got? We need a door. Still on a door. Actually, we need 2 doors. Camera will not fit. You may walk through this, but your camera will not. Did I not double? I did double. See, watch. Whoop. Oh, no, can't fit. No. Oh, something's wrong. Something's wrong. What happened here? Alright, we need to investigate that. Something went haywire here. Why are you not working the same? What happened there? Alright, I might have thrown things together a little bit too fast and the game said that makes me unhappy. But I don't know, something's a little amiss here. Maybe we gotta do a little bit more messing about here. Okay, that's 1 door. That's 2 doors. Let's get the ramp on there. Alright, that's better. Okay. You had me freered there for a minute. I think I snapped so fast that the game was like, what? Oh, there was a window. Right on. I told you, I just got out of work, man. I'm like sitting around bored all night, losing my mind. Yeah, I forgot I threw a window in there, didn't I? Hey, how about using your head there, Kev, huh? Alright, let's try that other thing that we were doing and see what it looks like. Because it looked pretty neat. I think I may have seen me do that before somebody else. It's entirely possible. I mean, I'm just moving the camera back. I didn't want to move that direction as well. Alright, so... Huh. It almost looks like it's not corner to corner there, doesn't it? They are a little... Is it just me or do they seem a little opposed? I think they are. I'd almost be willing to bet they are. Oh, Devante. You were amongst friends. Hell, I've cried on stream before. Thankfully, I didn't have a camera. I got all choked up. I hope things are getting better for you. I know that everyone, myself included, are going through some rough times this year. And, you know, I'm really, really hoping it's going to get better for some people because It can't stay like this much longer, or I know I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just trying to stay mildly positive if I can. Because being negative all the time ain't helping, so yeah, I like that. That looks good. Nice and phased in. We could probably even bring that back a little bit. Wee-haw! We can put the window back in if we wanted to, which is great. So yeah, all kinds of cool corner decos I'm going to have to play with again. Ah! But yeah, I mean, it's that simple. Like, and immediately changed the look and, you know, all kinds of fun stuff. What else would look good? And make a nice little window box. You could do some plants. We can make some. You could even make them harvestable. Let's see here. We can put them at an angle too, which would be kind of fun. Let's do that. And yeah, let's just do one here. And let's do one here. And one for fun right here. And then, voila! Whatever you want, you know, plant anything. Or, you know, if it doesn't sit, make a nice little rock garden. Have our plants growing out of our rocks. Really? Those should phase together more. That's a little silliness. Alright, you're not liking something over here. So I'm going to just put you there. I should probably get the other rocks too. Yeah, isn't there like a new planter style rock anyway? But I still feel these should phase together. This is ugly already. I don't like it already, but I'm gonna get the idea, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You get it. You see it. And then, oh. Alright, so we'd have to make the rocks a bit bigger so that it wouldn't be overshadowed. Yeah, a little planter box. I might have to play with that a little bit. We want to light it, put lights in instead, you know. You want... I mean, you could straight up wire glitch it too. Actually, probably the way to do it would be... You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, no, not what I want to do. How do I want to do this? Not enough phasing, not enough phasing. Alright. That's something I could play with for hours, just trying to make neat little gardens. Gotta head out, Cal? Alrighty, bro. Thank you for popping in real quick. Higgy, what is going on? What is up? Flurba derb derb lurber. Paka paka chow. Alright. Before we move on, and I get to the new lighting fun, and then we'll go to an R&D. I don't want to keep plugging away in this place. I don't want to destroy any of the terrain here by accident. I'm still planning on doing something. I think I'm going to extend this build and whatnot. But to review, for a quick, simple, double-up room prefab, either square or round. Oop. See, it's skipped so many steps, I forgot a step. All right. That's it. That's all you need. I'm kidding. But that's where you start. So get your regular floor panel up, put your wall up, put a short wall up, grab a floor, grab your primitives if I can remember where the hell they are. Do your old adjacency bits. Flip your floor. And you don't need the wire no more to do this. You do if you want to do the biodome. At least so far. I haven't tried doing a measurement thing. But you still have to, you know what I mean? Because they don't snap. So I would do the wire. 1 and 2 and done. Yay, easy way now. Oh, no worries, Higgs. But no, you ain't missing much these days. I'm just coming back. I'm just trying to get my wits about me again and remember. And I'm actually cleaning stuff up. I've actually omitted steps from making the egg, making this. There's no more wire. This is was just a measurement thing. Which I think I may have figured out right at the end, too. I think that's why I'm remembering it again. Because I think I was like, wait a minute, I don't need the wire. The space is a space and they phase. So, but yeah, that's going to make cutting down time a lot quicker, and it's going to help with, style stuff. The only bummer is, well, no, actually there is no bummer. I forgot, there is no bummer. And actually, if you can get super crazy, as seen here on TV. I mean, it's that quick and simple. Double again, boom, no work, no fuss, no muss. Sugar. But it only works going down, I think. That's what she said. Yep, alright. Then we can do that. And then we can do that. So we can keep stacking, but only down. Alright, which is dope. That really actually... And I guess if we were to start... let's do that. So if we were to start with our bottom. Incoming storm. I love you, Siri. I really do, Spacesuit Siri. But we got to talk about a few things. Okay, so that's even to that. So now we would go to another short wall and a thingamajiggy. But we don't want to be upside down when we're not. That's good. And then we're going to take our short wall again. And now we're going to go with our regular wall or floor, not flipped over. And that should stack up now. Right? Let's see. No, it's always going to be like, yeah. Oh, you know what? No. Ha ha ha. I know what to do. Ah. Trav, what's going on? Cue ball. Hey, thanks for stopping in, guys. Welcome. All right. Now I forgot which is which. So let's start fresh. Let's go to an R&D. Let's go mess around. I need to mess around a little bit tonight. But before we do that, y'all are gonna suffer with me. And I'm gonna go to each one. Minus this one, because we're here right now. Actually, no. I'm not gonna make you suffer through all of them again. Levi, what is up? Thanks for stopping in. Alright. I know I had a terminus down there, but it was raining, and I don't like that, even though it was inside. What's over here? What are you for a planet? Iridescent. Why did I put a marker there? I know why. I'm gonna go through the Nexus to see if the pictures are there. Nexus! Space anomaly. Nexus! They should just rename it the Nexus. When it comes up on the icon, it should just say Nexus. It's just my opinion. Nexus. Excuse me. Charming, I'm sure. I'm dizzy. It's weird to say the things I'm thinking in my head out loud to people I've never met, but yet I consider friends. And then people that I don't even know who might be lurking, who've never shown up in chat, and I know who have no idea who they are. Or someone randomly coming across the stream going, what the hell? And if they're not reading the comments, then it's even crazier weird. Damn it. There is no pictures. Oh, wait. Took a minute. Cool. The pictures are showing up. Now I need to build a flower over on this spot just because it's showing a flower. I didn't plan on building something there, but now I kind of feel like I need to. But this I relit and looks a hell of a lot better. Birth of the Void. It's an empty egg. Not mine. Mine's got a beaten hot. Alright, and the reason I'm doing this is because if I don't point this stuff out, no one's ever going to notice. But now, except for Pez and Sam Vimes and Joby, I think. No, I don't know if Joby's seen the relit. No, I think I sent him pictures. Alright, just let the game relax. Breathe for a second. Let it go. Okay, there's somebody here. Alright. Now, earlier, when I first started the stream, for those of you who showed up early, because you're crazy, like me, I pointed out, and I'll do it again right now. But y'all know this, we've seen it, but I just want to make it a point, and especially for anybody who might be new to the game and hasn't gone this far. But I know the rest of us are pretty familiar with the inside of the living ship, which, just real quick, the controls are all over the ground here. Right? Some sort of control mechanism in my mind. So, what I tried to do here was create a little biomechanical vibe, which I'm still working with, where we've got, you know, stuff blended into the environment a bit, which I'm still working on. Bear with me. It's a little rough right now. It's in its experimental stages. So I put this down, but I did it with a plan, knowing that this and this were going to be here when it grew back. So I blamed it, and I knew this was going to come back. So, thinking about the controls, what up, Dallas? In the ship, as control items, I started to think, well, we got a little control pad here. Boop, boop, boop. Pew. Get this going, right? So I tried to have it. I should have brought it in a little closer. That's my own fault. We may replace that. We'll see. So I tried to carry that through. Yeah, not lit. It's actually more. I may even change it to black to go with the outer casings of these. But what up, little buddy? How you doing? Why don't you go? You just charged me there, bud. Alright, I got you. I'm in your territory. I feel you. You're protecting the egg, rubbing up against it, getting your scent glands all over it. Alright, so here's the relit version, which I think adds a whole new dimension to the piece. So, working with the flora can be fun and very, very frustrating. but can be very fun. As you can see here, if you take a look at this, the innards are red. Got a nice red glow, nice, like, you know, it just opened up, releasing the egg, releasing the void, right? So we open it up, got the nice red glow underneath, instead of before where we had the egg all aglow, and it was, you know, because the bloom is so crazy, it was way too bright. This looks considerably more natural. So this plant cracks open. The egg that's been being incubated in this plant and being tended by these thingamajiggies that I've started to make. As you can see, I started a control panel here, trying to get that whole biomechanical thing going on with this. All right. Ooh, hey. We got our heart being fed by this umbilical. Got this thing doing whatever it's doing. Now this, on the back side, which nobody would ever see if they came here, and just the lighting. Okay? But if you take a look at the back, how I've lit the back, it gives a whole, you know, really highlights those Dark Lord, what is going on, Sensei? You know, I really wanted to highlight that that texture on the spine there. You know, I thought it was a really neat texture, and you know, just make this one stand out a bit. I mean, it was tough to try to figure out how to incorporate this. And actually, speaking of, Pez found another flora that I will build on because it's new. So I'll do another one of these. I'll add to it to the fifth. I'll call, you know, it'll be 5 so far. But that lighting, I feel, really, really makes it. You know, and if you watch the beat of the heart, and then how it kind of goes down into the umbilical, which I wish it went the other way, but it is what it is. It's recycling, it's cycling through. So maybe this is the main feeder that comes through, and then, you know, any of the waste for now goes through here. Now the lighting wasn't as tricky as I thought it was going to be. And it's, you know, really simple to do. You just have to, you know, think about it a little bit, you know. But I love how that red now with that green, gray kind of green color, really kind of popping on that. Oh. Who's the top NMS streamer, Dark Lord, on PlayStation? That'd be Zane or Beeble or Sword. But they're not on right now, which is probably because I'm the only one. So we got, you know, I'd like the color up here too. It kind of changes. It's a little bit different. But I like now how the interior's got the glow, not the exterior, which is really what I wanted in the first place. And if you look here too, these plants, they look like, I mean, come on, they look like beings. Look at the eyes. You can't, it's unmistakable. There's a nose right there. Looks like a being. So this is what gave birth to the void egg in my mind. It's the story I'm going with, and I'm sticking with it. What is up, One Sulu? How you doing? Magic Within, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in, y'all. Brute by Fabergé. Cheap. Any questions? For sure. So, my version. I mean, the game version is still dope. Don't get me wrong. That's why I built around these things. It's freaking awesome. But just a different highlight, you know what I mean? I love both versions. I just wanted to make that one look like, it just, just broke open. It started, heart started beating. It's about ready to take off and go do whatever it's going to do before it becomes a ship. And this one had already finished. I was thinking about doing another one here, where it was like straight, it was kind of going up in the air, and then having the umbilical on the ground, and then doing something like that. But I think what I'm going to do, what is going on, BC? Oh yeah, so I did a little bit more of that, control panel thing. I'm still playing with this, just trying to get up different ideas here. A little something I want to build off of this area here. Or I may go to another planet, do another one, just leave this one simple. I haven't decided yet. But granted, I'm already here. I just want to find an area that has more of the eggs like that in the background. I want to, again, just kind of merge this into this. Same with this. See how that, tried to get it to wrap around. It was a little off here, but that sphere in the middle there. Now, downside, when I walk away from this, the heart disappears. It gets sad. So no, don't leave me. Why do you leave me? But we'll do it just so I can show you. Oh, the ship's landing funky again. And alright, so I built the landing pad with all this stuff here already, so that shouldn't be an issue. That's why I put the landing pad there. Alright, now we'll take a walk back. And the heart will be gone. It'll still glow because the lanterns I put in there are going to still be there. And I think there's a piece of wire, a switch left in there. No worries, DG. Right on, Streamlabs is working. Oh, what are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Am I a fibber? Am I a fibber? No, I'm not. And also looks like a couple of parts of the umbilical as well are gone. Well, that's never a good thing. Fortunately, good old Manuel will come to the rescue, and things should go back to normal. But it's just a bummer that you walk away and, you know, an integral part of this particular build, the heart, is missing. It would have been a lot cooler if we still had them terbium spheres that would rotate, them terbium growths. But we don't. I don't know, any of you have been following me for a while. I built this thing, this mining machine, pre-Beyond, and I was using those, and man, it really helped with certain aspects of making things look like they were moving, even though they were not. And I'm really, really bummed that they had to take that out for whatever reason. Especially with the techniques and tools we have now. That was kind of a buzzkill, I gotta be honest, when that happened. Alright. Two halves laying side by side like something birthed already. You know what? Just for fun, let's head over to R&D and see if we can't build a cracked egg. Two halves laying on the ground. I'm already in my head. I think I know how I can start it. I mean, you could also just simply build a full one and delete one window somewhere, and it would kind of basically crack itself. Which, you know, it would probably leave some, but to make two perfect halves would be, you know, a kind of a better way, especially if they were kind of near each other, off angle, like sort of in a heart shape, if you will, or a V shape. But, all right, before we leave, one more quick view, because I really like the extra lighting I put in, and I think it really makes a huge difference. You know, it really highlights, you know, the neat textures in here, the veins, you know, it really gives it that, yeah, veins. It's a plant, and it's part being. This is why I felt that it worked here. Any questions about the lighting, how I did it, or anything? I'm sure you can figure it out. You're all pretty smart. These glowing sphere glass thingies. Glowing sphere glass thingies. Normally I'm good at deciphering that sort of thing, but I'm a little lost on the glowing sphere glass thingies. Are you talking the egg? This thingy? And even during the day you get a bit of that red, which is nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head to, you know what, let's make a new R&D, because I don't like the old one. Let's go find a new R&D site. The old one is too bright all the time, and I don't like it. It does not work well for things that are glowy. See, now this renders oddly all the time, so I'm not going to put anything here. I wanted to, but unfortunately I don't think it's going to work out, because sometimes it disappears, sometimes it's not. You know, it doesn't. Now, I haven't seen this plant do anything, the big one. But I'm hoping that it does not. Alright, let's go find a new R&D. What are you, Verdant? Unknown. Blood. Blood, Planet of Doom. Vermilion, no. I don't see any water. If I'm going to do a Verdant R&D, I want water. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's see here. Bouncing around this neighborhood a lot lately, just to try to keep, yeah, see? Let me see if I got anything in a close vicinity. Out of jump range. Oh, I'm in my living ship, which has 0 jump range. Okay. I visited. I've been there. Been there. Haven't been here. Perhaps Joby. That's. I'm going to check this system out. If there's nothing worthwhile here, then yeah. I mean, I could go to the R&D that's already set up, but it's getting a little cluttered. And I kind of want to... I want a fresh piece of paper. Fresh canvas. But I like doing the exploration stuff now. It's a lot more fun. Because you never know what you're going to run into. The train has been great. Alrighty. I guess we got a little bit of combat coming in. Time to change controller position. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Really? A shuttle? Don't be messing with me, you little shuttle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, buddy. Let me kill you real quick. Woo. Alright, got some skill. I'll give you that. Not that much. Where's your buddies? Where's your buddy? Come on, come on. I see ya. Damn it, I want that freighter. I really want that freighter. Ooh, wait a minute. Son of gun. No, I know my post drive's back on. This guy, you know, he didn't learn his lesson. His buddies all died. He wants to come and hang out. Let's hang out. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did you come from? Where the hell are you? Excuse me, there you are. Another one? Really? No enemy defeat yet? Alright. Let's take a look at this freighter. Let's see bottom. That's a nice looking freighter. Does that look like mine? Kinda does look like mine a little bit. I don't know, I think this one looks nicer than mine. I think it's... I mean, I'm not rebuilding my freighter. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see what this looks like. Just for fun. The SS7 Artichoke? What? Moose, what is up? Moose. Alright, what is this thing? Hey. 33.9. I mean, it's creative, it doesn't matter. It just looks nice. But I can't have more than one, and I've already built one, and I like what I built, so I guess I will move on. But I do like this freighter. It's nice looking. If it were an S, I would reconsider rebuilding, but... Well, no, shite. Tractor beam got me. The SS Artichoke. Achitoko T. I can't even pronounce that. Alright. Let's see what we got for planetoids out here. Alright, what are you? You are Verdant Tropical Radioactive. Okay. Icy. Or mutated, frozen. Alright, we got some planets hiding around. What are you? Parched. Gonna be bright over here. Rainy, so we're gonna see mud huts, perhaps. Come on, something desolate. Radioactive, radioactive, radioactive. That's one. Dos. Am I missing anything? Nope. Alright. Another quick jump. Yeah, this whole streaming bit, 10 minutes after I get home from work. I gotta figure out some better time. But if I get home and I like relax for half an hour, I'm done. I sit back in my chair and forget it. I'll just be like, yeah, I'll just sit here and build, not fall asleep in my chair. did that a couple of days ago. I was building, had the music going. I was just kind of kicking back, looking at what I was doing, rocking back and forth. Next thing I woke up, it was like 20 minutes later. Took a quick little cat nap. I think my phone did an alert or something, and I woke up. Alright, what are you over here? You look promising. Fragmented, yeah. Not as promising as I thought. Nuclear. Nuclear. Planetary anomalies, I'm always interested in those. I like the word anomaly anyway. It's an anomaly. Glacial. Kind of an interesting looking glacial, though. High mountains, maybe? When do I ever eat? That's a good question. Well, I ate at work. I ordered a small pizza from one of the local pizza joints. Not Domino's. Alright, I'm curious. This planet looks curious from here. I'm thinking it's going to be really tall mountains I'm about to crash into. With water? Ooh. Be cool if it were ice. I mean, it's a frozen planet. Ooh, but yeah, that's cool. Taking her for a swim. Yeah, you know what? I'm digging this planet. Yeah, this is nice. You know what? I think we're gonna set up here. We're gonna find an EM field though. And of course, I want it right here because this is gonna look freaking killer. Give me this freaking EM field right here. And oh, you're not gonna. You aren't. I know you won't. KJ, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in tonight. I'm surprised you're not sleeping. You've been busy all day. Alright, I know this isn't airless. But you know what? Why does an R&D have to be on an airless planet? Oh yeah, storms. Let's see what we got here for freezing. Scarce. Copious. Low. Unpleasant. Or you know what I could do? I could start building on the new flora. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's what I need. Oh, please tell me. Come on. Don't deny me. Don't deny me. This is exactly what I've been looking for. Like 100%. Couldn't ask for better. Not where I need it, but let's see where you take me. To the most boring part of the terrain possible. Yep. It's gonna take me right over that gully right there. And it's, what do you know, a C-class Never find anything but a C-class right off the bat. Every once in a rare while I might find a B. Yeah. The most boring part of the terrain ever. This is what kills me about the game. With the building portion, anyway. You got these great animated parts that are great for even just using them as their normal purpose. But wherever there's an EM field, it is never near where you want to build. You see like the coolest part of the terrain, 20%. I need 1%, okay. Alright, so it gets me here. That I need. I would like to be higher though. Damn it. 2, 3, 5%, 6%, 7%. I mean, I don't need the percentage, I'm just seeing where I lose my animation. I mean, obviously I'm in creative. 4, 3, 2. Of course, nowhere near the area you would want to use. I mean, I get it. I guess that's the way it would be, you know, in general. But at least in creative, I wish we could at least have the animations. Since we don't need to have the EM field anyway. Yeah, see 0% right here. Where you have, you know, all this great area that you could use. Granted, I'm sure I could find a spot that has an EM field where I need it, but I would probably be flying around for a long time. Alright, let's go look for a dead planet. Because the airless ones you can move around a little bit easier. Less taxing on my creative jetpack. Which all I did was grab some upgrades. I didn't even care what they were. I'm just like, yeah, S-class, yeah, sure, put them in there. That'll make it better. 16%. Alright, wait a minute. 13. But still, like, ugh. I mean, yeah, cool. Absolutely nothing. Featureless. But we do have this. I don't know if I feel like building in a hallway quite yet. 13%. What the heck are you? Like some sort of crazy frisbee thing. Whoa, alright, there you are. Interesting. This game is so neat. Alright. Well, this is a cool planet. You know what? Let's just set up a freaking R&D. It doesn't matter. It's just a space. It doesn't really, truly matter. Let's plop a base computer down and do some stuff. At least we know it gets dark here. Let's see what it looks like during the day. Haven't had any crazy storm. That's a bonus. 2%. I just want to at least get into the area where I've got a decent amount around. 12, 13, 14, 22, 32. Yeah, it should be good enough. All right. Jeffus, what's going on? How you doing? All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, now I remember. I wanted to see if we could drop a base computer first. So we can do anything we want to do. There we go. And where do we want to put this? Yeah, we got a little overhang here too. Why not? Right here should be fine. There's nothing around anyway, right? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 please. Alrighty. Let's turn the tunes up a little bit. Of course, they turn up the tunes and then they kill him. What the heck? Alright, yeah, I want an R&D today that has, you know, little butterflies. It looks all pleasant. Not gloomy. There's enough gloom. Although I will go to an airless planet again for an R&D. This is just something today. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do... do. Hey! Gotta get back into the swing of the glitch these days. I do need to find a place similar. I'm gonna search this planet at another point, though. I think I might find what I need here. Although it's a little too... I need something a little less butterfly. For what I'm trying to do. Alright, we need that. And we need to do that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, why do they have to do that? Like that hardcore contrast every planet. It'd be dope if this were just regular watercolor. Yeah, you know what? This is a temporary R&D. What are you doing there? Why are you doing that? And how can I make you stay like that? Not like that, apparently. Should be able to... Okay, just because. I want to see what happens. I need the green though. Shoot, that's right. I thought I saw it green at one point. Maybe it's just a lighting. Anyway, getting distracted. Now I want to do the old thing. Alright, get you out of there. Yeah, I miss player in object. I really do. I wish they could have kept that. It always was good for a laugh. What was it I used to do with that double floor? Let's get rid of you. Can I door that? Can't get through it though. Okay. That's right. Because it's on the same... What was it I did before where I could have like 6 of these in the same spot? Why are you being different than before? Alright, forget that. I'm not doing that. Alright, this is easy. Alright, let's try to figure out the biodome one. I wish that snapped sometimes. So if I do that, I put a biodome on it. If I flip that other one down, how can we mix that without having to do all that work with the wire? Like this is easy. Alright, so that's that. Now, yay and yay. Alright, those don't want to phase. Just curious. If we open it up, will it change that? Probably not. But I was hoping maybe the windows would. But no. Okay. Sorry, got all quiet there for a second. Just trying to figure out another way to double up in the biodome, but I can't think of it. I think it's got to be the wire. It's going to have to be the wire. But what I do want to try I don't know how I'm going to do. And then we have that whole stacking thing where I wanted to see if we flip this the other way, but you can't really. So you just have to go as high as you want to go and start from there. You know, with this whole thing. Because for some reason it will continue. Which is fine. We haven't had a storm here yet, though. I'm building this shelter just in case, but I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, it's been pretty pleasant here, all in all. Alright, easy, easy. Now what? What do we do? You know what? We need to go and work on a project, or... I could sit here for hours just trying to figure out, like, what to do. I need to be doing something. Alright, I know where we're going to go. Because then I actually have to use my brain. Which is going to be really difficult tonight, but we're going to give it a shot. We need a landing pad too, don't we? Alright. Let's call in our ship. Let's get rid of you. I do want to search this planet. I think I'm going to find what I need here. I hope I am. No, you know what? No. What am I doing? Let's get out of here. We don't even need the base computer. I'll clean it up later. Where's my ship? Let's just get out of this. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, that water, no. That's bad. No wonder I can't concentrate. Too many distractions. Butterflies everywhere, and watercolor is atrocious. The sky was nice, though. The ground was nice. Now I just have to remember. Pez, what's the name of that planet? Do you remember? Yeah, I know. I was going to do the half-cracked egg, but I should probably practice that a little bit more on the egg portion, because I'm trying to make it a little bit more perfect, but it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be, and doing the things at angles is where it becomes very problematic. Oh, that's right, Fook. R&D, mass survival, Mudded, Diplo. I think it was this one. Oh man, my knee has been killing me. Like all of a sudden old age kicked in. Granted, all of a sudden it got down to 20 degrees. And it's been like, you know, upper 30s, low 40s most of the winter. Alright, I need a little death. And you know what? I think I'm gonna need a hand with this. I have a feeling. Might need a second set of eyes. Joby or Pez or both. If you guys feel like throwing parts and futzing around, 3 people. This should be interesting with parts appearing and disappearing. But I'm willing to go for it. Oh yeah, we're right where we need to be. Alright, so here's the other flora that I'm going to build upon. this type of thing right here. These are new. Oh, incoming storm. How about weather warning? You know, what kind of weather is it here? You know, extreme temperature, you know, incoming extreme temperature. Wind velocity, you know, I don't know, something. Come on, Siri. Hello, hello. I can hear you. I'm not sure if chat can yet, but I will look into it. Oh, because you're on PC. Unless I switch to in-game chat. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I think if I switch to in-game, maybe? Well, if not, I think there's a way to do this. How is it we do this? I'm trying to remember. Well, might be some odd one-sided conversation stuff going on here in chat. But I think if I switch to game chat, that's what I thought. Better back. Welcome, by the way. Thank you. Alright, let's go to... sharing and broadcast. Oh, it's the bouncy blue screen. Well, it's the bouncy blue screen. Yeah, here it comes to get in our way and to ruin our fun. Those little bouncy squares with their smiles on. Bouncing away to the... No, I'm just blue screen to try and change. We are in settings at the moment, hopefully. I got it. Well, I do have the on-screen chat going. Give me one moment. I know it's not... We didn't crash. We have not crashed. Caroline Kelly, what is going on? Just in time for the blue screen song there. Which I might have to sing it again, because I gotta figure out how to get this in-game chat here. But I won't sing it right now. Where is my... Party settings should be right there, right? Oh, wait, no, wait. Sound and device. Disable game chat, audio now, put the headphones, mute, adjust microphone, stop using, nope. Disable game chat audio. If you turn this, game chat audio will be disabled. No. Something. I can't get into my chat settings here without getting a little crazy. Joby, I'm going to send you a chat. No, I know. You, I can't. I'm sending one to Joby on PlayStation so I can get into my in-game chat settings. Okay, now I should be able to. Again, folks, I apologize for the bounciness of my blue screen. If you guys see it, you don't. I don't know what you guys see. There we go. Prioritize game chat. Now say something. There we go. Prioritize game chat. Let me just check. Yep, we're not getting it. How about yours, Pez? Are you in? Yeah, but are you in prioritized game chat? Is there a way to that setting for you? Yeah, but are you in prioritized game chat? Oh, and I'm... There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh well, we can't hear Pez. But Pez is with us. Alright, so we got this crazy storm going on. You're getting tornadoed. And we got a nice center point here. Look at this. Right on. He's, oh, and we got Jabba. Jabba, you're going to have to switch to in-game chat. Let's try and mess around. Let's see if we can't come up with something. These two guys have been messing with the Windows technique, so figured I'd call them in and let's see what we could get done here. Alright, can we get a pill light on here? We can. That's a good sign. Alright. That's important. Without at least being able to get a pill light on, and you're going to find that some plants phase, others do not. Yeah, I'm looking at that, yeah. But I figured we'd experiment anyway and just... No. DG, gotcha. So yeah, my voice chat. Alright, so I'm gonna... Jabba, are you in? Yeah, no, because I don't think he's, no, he's entered the system. Alright, I'm gonna switch for mine on my end to party, and then we can hear Jabba. We're not going to be able to hear Pez, but we'll try to keep an eye on the screen there. I think we can, y'all can read his, and I'll bring up the menu a little bit so you can read what Pez has to say. Or I will try to repeat certain things. General video. HUD scale. We'll go 90. Just so y'all can read. Alright. So, we're going to make another flower. Just because, you know, it's going to go with the theme. We'll try to make the pattern work with this. We'll do something. I think we can keep this one flat. Thankfully. So, let's get rolling here. Now, who knows the quick way to center the round room so I can run the wires? Who's good at that? And Jovi, chat should be available for party chat, which I'm not hearing you for some reason. I think you're in game chat now. Jovi. There we go. Okay, alright. I'm working now. We got it under control. Alright, who's good at finding the center with the biodome so that I can run the set of wires? Who's good at that? I got the block going. Who wants to do the next part? Yes, so that we get the planter. Then we're not going to... Well, it doesn't matter because... Okay, so... what Pez is saying, like, we're going to break the plant, which we know we're going to break the plant. Regardless. No matter what we do here. So, but the downside, unfortunately... And I don't know if it has to do with it being vertical, and I'm kind of curious about that. Because... I've been having a lot of issues, and why this is, I don't know. Where I'll go to make the round circle just by putting the planters in and then, you know, attaching the light floors to the planters and then flipping them around. But I'm always getting one at least, if not two or three, that are out of position. Well, no, where like... You make the circle with the light floor panels. You know, you put in the planters, right? and then you instead of putting a small floor, you put the light panel just to save time. Or then you delete biodome, you put it back in the same spot, and you put in the next set. Then you take everything away, and you're like, okay, I need to rotate everything. So you put in your holders, you go to rotate, and then you go to put one back, and it doesn't go back in. All right, so no, not the plant. Okay, I've put the planters in. Okay, so I've got the biodome. I put the planters in. On the outside of the planters, I glitch the light floor panels. Right? I do the first set of 8. Then I remove the biodome and the planters, and I'm left with the light floors. And I put the biodome back in, and I fill in the gaps. Then I go to rotate the floors so they're all facing the same way. But there's always 1 or 3 or more that will not go back into position. Correct. They will red state. Well, I know, but what I'm saying is when I do that, because it's just quick to do that, you know what I mean? And I know where my center is going to be immediately, and I don't have to go adjusting, for the center where the biodome, or where the planter is going to be, where the electrical connector, you know what I mean? So, like, just a quick dirty way used to be you could just throw this down, line the outside, and you're good to go. And you could, rotate your floors and everything would green state and you'd have no problems. But for some reason now, when I go to do that, there's an issue. So then you use the wire, which you would assume would also be off. But, because of the positioning here, let's add a couple of more cuboids to this so we're not all... What do you mean incoming storm? It's here. Yeah, you were a little late on that one, Siri. All right, so... Tried it. Didn't work. How about now? You know what? I want to. Take me away. Wow. That's fun. That is a riot. I have yet to get caught in a tornado. Well, that's not true. I did right when they first came out, but I don't think it worked as well as this. This is great. All right. Whoa. I'm trying to jetpack out and it's pulling me back in. Oh, I melee jumped and it took me out. All right, so Joby, you want to make the circle on top of that then? You want to get that rolling? Why did it find me in here? Oh, that was great. Whoa. I was going to say the wind was so strong it impaled this thing here, apparently. Something's going on with that. All right. So what did you do to center? How are you going to center this now? No, it's centered. Yeah, but yeah, I'd rather have the wires. I mean, if we blast the plant, it's not a big deal. Oh, hold on. Actually, before we do blast the plant, it is a big deal. We need to kind of measure it a little bit. All right. Well, then hold on one sec for that. All right, that should be good right there. That lets me know where my middle is roughly. Shazam! That looks decent. That starts to curl out there. That tucks in there. So if we bring it all to the top. No, it's not big enough for a 24. 16 should be fine. You want it? Well, you could, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead. Wow, I've never seen the menu this big in a long time. Yeah, never gonna see that here. Alright. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Alright, let's see how Joby does this. It's always great to see everyone's interpretations of how to get things done. See, you're doing what I would do normally, okay? I think. But I think this is what I'm talking about with you, that you're going to go to get all the light floors rotated properly. Or you're going to do it floor style. No. No. Yeah. We need the biodome because we need the light floors. We need to be able to move the light floors around. Okay. All right. Well, hold on. Let's do a save. Mm-hmm. Ooh. See, now I would use the biodome and then get the wires all running in the right directions. That's the way I would like to, because that way you don't have a ton of stuff in the middle. You're gonna get a floor panel. You just have a wire when you're done. You have one central point. Because you're so close, you're so close to the flora. Plus, who knows how this one's going to work, because it's considerably wider of a... Well, no, it's probably about the same as that last one. What do I need? I need a save point. Why am I here? So you put a floor down and the plan still stayed? Alright, so this is going to be tricky. So we need... It doesn't matter. Normally, even at that height, when you put a floor panel down or the biodome, this would have... Like most of the other plants would have been done. Even the other ones, when I was standing on it, I put the floor panel and it killed it. The only other one that didn't was the misting plant there, the pollen plant. That one stuck around. Did that pick up Pez's text? Do I still have that? Let me double check on that. Network. Voice chat enabled. Speech to text. There we go. I forgot to turn that on. Okay, everybody, now is where you pay attention to that little box over to the left. Fair, yeah. So it's just half a step. That's it. Oh. Well, I can do that. Oh, you already got it. Yeah, yeah, true. Because it doesn't have to be... Sure. Thank you, Icarus. You have a great night. Thanks for popping in. Sleep. I'm gonna have to get some sleep. I think I'm streaming tomorrow morning. See, why does this have to be so much work? I could've, no, but even the other way is more complicated than it needs to be. It used to be nice where I could just blam that frickin' round room down and have it be done with it. You know what I mean? And if I wanted to get a little crazier, I could create the 45. You know? But, you know, I swear I'm going to have to give me a Charlie horse every time I say you know. It was just so much easier to be able to find the center, place the biodome down in the center, and then call it a day. You know, put your planters in, put your light floors on the side, have your circle already. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, perfect. What you're about to do. No, no, no. I said I think is what you're about to do is what I was just talking about. Well, you probably stand a better chance because it's not at an angle. Yeah, no, it's completely centered. Yeah, I went over the top with the camera, looked straight down, and it covered it perfectly. Well, that's... Well, but if you place wires, you're not centered anymore. But this is... Try it like this because I want to see if it works. Maybe we'll get lucky because it's flat. But since every one I've done at an angle, every time I went to go rotate the floors, there was always one or more that would red state. But because this is flat, maybe it'll work better. I don't know. Hey, Boss Jillian, what's going on? But yeah, I mean, you know, worst case scenario, let's give it a shot and see what happens. I mean, again, it should still work. There should be no reason why it shouldn't. Yep. She's really late on the incoming storm. Damn it! All right, don't get caught in a tornado when you're trying to build. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too. There's no way I'm attaching this door to anything. I'm going to try the entire time, though. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, the storm died, that's why. Oh, I bet. Oh, God. It's been years since I've had to do that sort of thing. But that was usually because I was drinking too much. Man, it's been so long since I've had, like, alcohol. Yeah, me either. I used to be. Oh. Well, be thankful you're not a migraine sufferer like I am. Okay, sometimes I get them so bad, it's just, and if you don't catch it in time. Whew. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, migraines are no fun. Yeah. 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 The first one I had, I was living in Rhode Island, and thankfully, my best friend there. Yeah, well, yeah, that could have been part of it. Yeah, especially living in the bucket. Pawtucket, 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 or if you lived there, it was Pawtucket, not Pawtucket. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, believe me, when we moved there, and the locals, when we opened up the tattoo shop there. Yeah, dear Liza, dear Liza. Yeah, but and aptly named the bucket. Yeah, that was the nickname for for it. Uh, but yeah, thankfully my best friend there also was a migraine sufferer, and well, no, he no, I called him and I was like, yeah. Well, he thankfully had prescription meds. But no, came over and he's like, I know what you're going through. Dude, I had never experienced one before. It was insane. No, they're not at all contagious. Yeah, I know. Uh, uh. Right, right, right. Well, apparently the name Dick is not allowed. You're only allowed to say Richard. What up, William Games? Yeah. He's one of our best friends, Dick. We like Dick. Oh, now it's going tick tick. Big, big. And then it went big. I know, I know. It's like, look, we're adults. It says it on my thing. Enough's enough. You know? That's what I'm going to say, You know? I know, I know. I know. I know. I know, I know. I know, right? Did you know I knew? Alright. Alright, we'll work with this. It's here. Let's go. I want to go counterclockwise. Nope, actually. Not this time. We're not doing a kaleidoscopy thing. If I'm not mistaken, I want the legs to come. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? I wanted to do something different with this one, that's why. We need to do something a little bit different than the last two. Thank you, Joby, by the way. See, now, I would have done that as well. But I haven't, because every time I've done it in the past, and you've seen it on stream, by the time I get around, something happens here, and I'm going to say because it's flat and because I've said something, it'll actually work this time. gotta be kidding me. Of course. Well, no, it's... the NMS of NMS is nothing makes sense. Yay. Alright. Why it worked then when it wouldn't work vertical is beyond me. I have a stream to prove it. And the 3 times I tried it. And then recently, again, at an angle, and it didn't work that way. That killed... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because you've seen it, I've done it, I've talked about it. Everyone knows about it. You've experienced it. And why it does that, I don't know. All of a sudden, yes, it's something changes. So flat is fine. And I used to do it vertically fine. But for some reason, again, it's not. But I'm going to try, again, vertically, but in a different, more snapped version. As opposed to the quick and dirty of, you know, just wire glitch, aim it at the center of the cube, pop it off that. But that's what I used to do. And then I do this, you know, I do exactly what Joby just did here. And I would get red state. Alright, so now what we're going to do is... I'm going to take these off. Ugh. Does storm quite frequently here though, doesn't it? Yeah, it's hilarious sometimes. It really is great. You wanted to turn it on to see how it did you? I don't know. Okay, who just... And the late night stream with APG. Alright, let's go that way this time, because I want to do a different pattern somehow. I want to alter this in some way than the last 2 flowers, you know what I mean? And look at how unbelievably glaringly bright that is. I can't see anything, even indoors. I can't see my direction. That is too much. That's yeah, that's way too much bloom. Like, that is ridiculous amounts. Unnecessary. It's one of the reasons I haven't really gotten back into the kaleidoscopes, is because the bloom is so outrageous. It takes away from the subtleties of the color changes I was doing, you know? And oh, shoot, yeah, just opposite of what that is. Like that, the old one I posted back again. It used to be on my old channel. Now I put it back there. If you look at that, there's a ton of like subtle color changes around the outer ring. What the hell's going on right there? Alright, Siri, enough with your incoming storm. You're so late. Oh, the game is considerably better than when it first came out. It's freedom. Yeah, it is wonderful. It is. We can't gush enough about how wonderful this game is and how wonderful it is. Constantly changing and... Oh, hey, that's not what I need. And improving and getting better. I mean, it's a game, and, you know, in a game like this where they're constantly changing things and making adjustments and adding free content. You know, there's a bit of expected, excuse me, correct. But not like that. Thank you. Sometimes I have a moment of clarity. Most times not so much, but I do my best. Yeah. But it offsets it, I think. Yeah, the center point is different. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some spacing ideas. Just trying to think about... Right. I want to try something here before I continue with the basics here. Just try setting some angle. Just a big giant cube. What? Well, the landing pads. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, don't start that. Like, you're gonna kill me here. I mean, I just got home from work like 10 minutes. I'm like, bam, damn it, because I was running late. Yep. There's never a plan. There's an idea that either works or doesn't. And with this particular thing, I think we need to bring it out a little bit, but I think... And this is usually where I'll do 3, right? I'll do a test of 3 and see what happens. And then I'll carry it through, get a visual, because you need certain V's for this sort of, thing, right? So you need at least 3 sections to get rolling and just get an idea. But I kind of want, see how this is coming down very it's very angular. If you look at the other ones, there's some Hamburg buns or some sort of buns style plant around here. Hot cross buns, yeah, it looks like. But anyway, let's see here. Oh, later, Devante.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's difficult when you're trying to, build and moderate and keep an eye on the chat. It's not easy. Especially when you set up like me. Streaming is kind of a... Got my iPad to the left of me and Jokic to the right. Here I am. Glitched in the middle again. Glitched into a biodome tonight. Alright, enough of that. Not that right there. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Pez. So Pez had to leave game if you didn't see that on the screen there. Do never apologize for art. And now that we don't need to keep an eye on that, there we go. So now Joby is here. And he is creating art, which... Oh, just do me a favor. Oh, I hope you didn't kill it. There's a really cool structure. I'll show you. Okay. There's a cool mushroom and rock formation that looked like a mushroom with wings. It looked like a 70s album cover. And after the storm, I will go look for it. What randomness? Yes, yes, yes. It looks like a some sort of album cover. There should be a mushroom in the middle of it. Yeah, that's right. Well, granted, the terrain may have changed as well. Hey, John, how you doing? Welcome, John Vardy. All right, where were we? Doing a test. See what... Oop, no, not that. I want to build it. See what kind of thing we got going on here. See if we can't make a little shelter. Storm is clearing. Alright, let's see what kind of fold over we get. Well, thank you, Siri. I will make sure to crank up my suit's AC for me, please. Alright. Ooh, this should be a little bit different. Little tiny dust devils. No? Alright, let's see what we get with this. Just curious, because this is a neat little fold over here that I'm kind of curious to see if that's gonna... I'm almost wondering if I can bring that in one more. Get away with that. Alright, let's try one of these first. And of course, we're going to have to go with red to match the environment. And we're at an angle, so it's going to be a pain. Wondering how quick this is going to close up, though. Yeah, see, it was nice and easy. It was just an angle, you know, flat. Then what did I want to go and do? For no good reason, tilt it. We're just going to naturally do this if we just keep running it. Oh, heck yeah. Well, it's, you know, it's part of the whole new flora thing, you know. And a beanbag chair. Don't Don't forget the black light poster. Alright, should that do it? Do it to it? Nope, one more. One more to go. You do any fun tattoos today? Oh, you had the day off? Oh yeah, Sunday, nice. We do a Sunday, Monday weekend? Oh, nice. Smart. 4-day work week is the way to go. You don't get burnt out. I was working, you know, full 5, sometimes 6. Because an artist would call out and I would always fill in. I should probably hit a save button at some point. Banana. Yeah. I had that once. And it was good for a bit, and then the owner was a bit intense. I had that happen. Yep. Yeah. Nothing. You did nothing. Right. Mm-hmm. Yes, that should work. Alright, there it is. That's the start. I think that should do it. Don't like the way that's folding over, but it looks consistent. Indeed it does. Alright. Banana? Did I banana? I'm gonna banana again just to make sure. Throw in a banana. You are? Alright, my friend. Well, thank you for coming in and starting the circle. Maybe it was your good luck that made it possible tonight to actually green state. Alright, bro. Thank you very much for swinging through. Alright, now you guys are stuck with just my voice and me babbling like a lunatic. Time for you to suffer. Alright, which direction was I going? That way. And let's just make sure that's what I want. Which I'm pretty sure it is. And if it's not, oh well. Well, let's double check though. That way I don't do a bunch of work for nothing. Because I thought I was right. But I pretty much much knew I was right there. Sci-fi. Well, this planet does have its pretty moments. Like this. Oops. But for the most part, it seems to be a blazing hell.
Extreme temperature detected.
See now, had I known this flat circle was going to work, I would actually set this up a little bit differently. Come on. Stop doing that. I'm attached to that. Why does that not work? It drops it up top for some reason. Still wish we could scale and glitch. I'm sure they do that on purpose. Yeah, sure. Alright, there we go. Jeez. What a nightmare. Well, unbelievably, the plant did not get destroyed.
Incoming storm.
Now, I'm not sure if that's because all three of us were in here, or if it's just that hardy. Again, the only other plant that I worked with like this that didn't pop was the misty, the pollen plant there. Nope. But I would like to thank Joby for doing all the work on that. Sorry, I got glitch quiet there. Also known as Builder's House. Alright, there's that. Now for some of this, and that, and the other thing, and a little bit more of that. No, hey, not over there. What is wrong with my thumbs tonight? Thumbs are back to being clumsy again. Whoa, hey, no, not you. I need to leave that. That lighting may need to stay in there. Only change some to blue instead to match the lightning storm stuff. We will have to take a look at that, because when it storms that might make a neat little pulse. Because the bloom is so outrageous, even though they're not even lit. Yeah, the bloom is nuts, I do have to say that. And I do, repeatedly. And yet, I still love this game. What are you? How did you end up there? Were you supposed to be there? I just feel like there's a random part somewhere I just threw. What time is it? Speaking of having the stream in the morning. Yeah, there's the mushroom wings. Hold on, it's there. It's still there. Cool. Might do a little exploring of this area too, just because. And last but not least, now we gotta get rid of this, and that, and this, and that one there, and this one there, and another one here, and there, and over there. Alright. Good. Save. Banana. Mimo, hey, welcome. Oh, you couldn't hear anyone else talking? Oh, that must have been crazy strange then. Ah, Mimo. Yeah, every once in a while there's a neat little trick happen. I catch them all the time from people. I'm like, damn, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? Where is that one? 2 in, right? Or is it 1 in? Oh, thanks, Mima. Every time I watch my own stream, I'm like, I can't stand my voice and I sound like a moron. And I say, you know, an awful lot, which I'm trying to cut back on that. I caught myself. It's like the word literally I'm hearing everyone use way too much, and literally inappropriately. A lot of times. Wait a minute, am I facing the wrong way? I'm facing the wrong way. That's why it needs to be red to remind me to turn it. So now it should end up in the same spot right there. Okay. Well, this is just going to put a more severe angle on what I'm doing than it normally would naturally. You know, as we know, these windows have a curve, so if you keep following that curve, eventually it's going to, you know, arc or whatever, depending. But if you throw in a little bit more of an angle, then I'm hoping for a bit more of a severe to kind of match, you know, this. I want to kind of get an umbrella-y shape if I can. Yeah, because that's a real word. Oh, right on, John. I'd like to see that. Thank you, Mimo. Yeah, but you know how it is. You hear your voice on, you know, recorded, and you're like, "That's oh my God," you know, you're used to hearing yourself, you know, through your head. And why am I doing this? Let's get our color and our texture right here. Let's go. I guess we could go black red. Am I liking black red though? No, let's go black and gray. Much better. And we need to go black with this, which is fine by me. Alright. Oh, cool, John. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. I did a huge flower that opened out of solar panels when we first got those things. I had a whole tube that you walk down, and I got a photo of me standing in it still. I don't think I have the any video of it left. But yeah, when we first got that, I made this flower thing. It's pretty neat. Maybe I'll make another one. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Bring back some old trick from the beginnings of Beyond. Alright, before I get distracted here. And I apologize if I miss anything in chat. Okay. So yeah, well, and I don't need those yet. I'm way ahead of myself. That's what I'm looking for. Why does this keep doing this to me tonight? Thank you, much better. I think it's time for a new controller is what I think. First things first, I need a computer. That's what I need. Oh, come on with you. And your wacky placements. Again with you. I'm gonna make that work for me somehow. I know it's just because I'm missing, but I wanna make that work. Where I intentionally miss, but does something interesting. Like that. And there's no rhyme or reason for it. I'm doing the exact same motion, the exact same pressures, and blah de blah, but for some reason. Okie dokie. Finoki. Let me get rid of you. And you. And you. Need to think about that again. Let me think about how this is going to work here. Right on, John. Uh-oh. What slipped by? Something slipped by. I'm missing something. Something I missed. I looked at chat and something slipped by, and I apparently was not paying attention. We're gonna get these out of here, just in case they want to take something with them, because I've had it where they take the window. But there was an after effect. I put it in afterwards and it took it out. But just because I saw that, I don't take any more chances anymore. Alright, banana. Alright, it's almost 1:30. Ash, what's going on? Oh, Ash. I don't know if you've seen this in person yet. Have you seen the 4 flora? Have you seen all 4? I'm working on the 5th one. I didn't know there was this one. There's another new one, so I'm gonna add this to the list just to kind of go with the theme of stuff, and hopefully I'll have it finished tomorrow. Not all 4. What have you seen? Just the first one? The first 2? I think Ash might appreciate the 4th one. I don't know why, but I think he might. I'm not sure why. But thanks for stopping in either way. Yep, first 2. Oh, so you haven't seen the 3rd or 4th. Oh, well, the 3rd one is kind of one of my favorites. Although the 4th, they're all sort of kind of growing on me in different ways. The 3rd one I'm still having a hard time with. I need to rebuild that in another way, I think. I like it, but it looks great from a distance in a way and some photos, but I'm not 100% happy with it. So I like 1, 3, and 4 so far, and we'll see what happens with this one. I'm trying to kind of roughly mimic. And real quick, let me go show you guys that album cover. Yeah, yeah. Tell me that doesn't look like a mushroom with some like cool spiky wings. That's actually, if this comes out good, this should make a neat shot. Yeah, yeah. Well, this, yeah, Ash, this is the one I'm starting. But that's kind of a neat little photo. Yeah. Oh, look it up on the top. The two opposing squid. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot of this. It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah, here it comes to get in our way and ruin our fun. Those little bouncy squares with their smiles on, bouncing away to that blue screen song. It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah. Alright, alright guys, we're going to take a little break from this. I'm going to show Ash the last two of the 4. And then we'll come back and we'll build a little more. But I do have to wake up for the Monday morning blues with the Beebs. Although, he'll start and I can probably just join in. Let's do a little save. And I'm pretty sure I've got a... right over there. Alright, we'll go to number 3, which would be that one. Caroline, I didn't know you were still sneaking in there. Now you guys don't see that, right? Like, what do you see when the blue screen comes up? Do you see that the bouncy squares and stuff? Or is that just what I'm seeing? Because if you're not seeing it, that song makes no sense unless you have a PlayStation. Oh, you do? Awesome. Okay. Then it does make sense. Oh, sweet. All right. Surprise. Better hear from you, Sony. Although the PlayStation 5 probably doesn't do that. Alright, before I head off into the beauty of this planet. I love this planet. Oh, you know what? It's nighttime. I better get out there while it's still nighttime. Where's my check, Sony? Actually, let's just get into build cam so we can keep it moving and grooving. So that's the third of now the fifth of 5 installment. Sorry, had to get a little death. One more tomorrow. I'm gonna do it. Willpower this time. Yeah, this one in motion is really, you know. Yeah, I sent a screenshot. There's a I have a screenshot on Discord, definitely. But when it's in motion and on the planet, and it's a whole different vibe. Plus, you got the thing, you know, the little critters buzzing around it. Thank you, Ash. Not bad for a PlayStation. Oh, if I could get my hands on Blender. Oh, the things I could create, I think. It really is a pretty planet too. It was a perfect environment, and it was the second planet I popped into in the system looking for one of these plants because someone had suggested it to me because I didn't know, you know, that I was. And then Pez showed me the one I'm building on right now. No. I want PC. Give me a PC Blender, please. Oh. The stuff I see you do, Ash, just blows my mind. Alright, so that's the third. Now the fourth. But even from normal view, I wish it was a little hillier so you could kind of get up top and see it, but that's what the camera's for. And from distance, you still kind of get a vibe of it, you know. Alright. I could sit in this planet and just play music and leave it up as a screensaver. And in fact, I did yesterday. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? I always get lost. There you are. Well, speaking of glow and lighting, the next one I added some lighting to and provided a glow. I still got to decorate this little landing pad area. Alright. Incoming storm? Oh, you don't say. Oh yeah, Birth of the Void. And I wish I was too good for PC. It'd mean I'm worthy of a PC. I don't know. All I know is Blender. And let me enlarge everything I have and put it where I want and throw those angles. Like when I watch you with the floor panels just flipping, and when I saw Kibbles doing that, I'm like, oh, you're killing me right now. And I could do so much more with this one I'm about to go to on the biomechanical portion of it. Yeah, I need a computer first. Alright, of course we come into a storm, but that's alright. So I call this Birth of the Void. And these giant plant creatures, are the incubators of the void egg. Alright? They birth the void eggs. They grow in these plants, and then these plants crack open. Enro, what's going on? Hopefully the storm will end at some point. Come on. Alright, so little control panel. Because, you know, the living ships, that's the controls on the living ship. So I kind of was like, alright, I'll try to incorporate that. You know, another control device, some sort of control lever, and a little screen in there. A little pipe running from it. Alright, yeah. So now, got the heart beating in there. The umbilical being fed by this thing here. And I got added this red glow around it. Oop. And then I really wanted to highlight the texture on the back. So I added in the lighting in the back. Buried some lights in there. Nice simple trick too. So kind of how I was thinking here, right? Alright, story-wise anyway. Which I do sometimes when I do a build. And plus I needed one for this because I'm like, what the hell? You know, it's a new flora, but how am I going to build in it? You know, the other ones were easy, flowers, yay. And the void egg one, the first one, that one, you know, that one's self-explanatory. But adding this glow to the inner part, that red highlight inside on those four arms, now it kind of comes up a little bit. Like I was thinking, like it just cracked open, you know, and so it was red and irritated, it just opened up. And then, you know, inside is like the heart, you know, which is being, you know, right now it's being incubated, and you know, that's the whole thing. And these things are tending to this plant creature, because if you look at it, come on, it looks like an alien creature. It's got eyes. Don't tell me those don't look, that doesn't look like a face. So let me get into camera. Just we won't see the beating heart. And then they go off and, you know, fly off, and then they become living ships, you know, but they start off like this. I don't know. Should probably put a little bit up here. Right up on the top, but that might be overkill. Now the downside with this build, unfortunately, is when I walk away from it, the heart disappears. When I go back over to the landing pad, the beating heart vanishes, and it left with And this is kind of neat too. This is one of these things that you got to get kind of the right camera angle, but once you do, you can kind of see an alien face in here. The eyes. Yeah, there. See the eyes showing up right there, and then kind of a nose. Was the heart already there? No, I put that in. The only thing, you know, I mean, this is what it looked like when I showed up here. Here's what it looks like when you show up to the planet. Still very cool. Still great color, great texture, you know. We won't be able to see the back of it, but... And then this is me messing about with it. Still get some of that red lighting and text, you know, to highlight that texture, even during the day, which is a bonus. But that's kind of what these looked like to me, you know. They kind of looked like there was something in there, and it popped open, you know, and it got released. Badger. No, hey, Badger. No, I can go for a little bit longer. So what I've been trying to do is... Now that's the part that disappears, the heart, when I walk away. I've been trying to get like these biomechanical little workstations going, so like I started here. Kind of, where's my base computer? These are just little tests. You know, I kind of integrate it. I got the save button here. You know how the ball sits there and that. If you watch like the umbilical and the heart, like, now that was a nightmare to do. Oh my goodness. To get that connected, all of this stuff, these plants, to follow a trail like that, what I ended up coming up with was on the fly to make this work. Because as you rotate these, as you know, and change the scale, you're rotating on a weird axis. You can't, like, you want to bring it down and you can't, you know, it's stuck on that pivot point. Oh, you're killing me, Ash. You know, so I took, you know, this plant, turned it around, which is also the same plant that forms the heart. You know, and it kind of made it look like it was kind of feeding in. You know, something was... Like, I'd like to get lights pulsing, but pill lights leave a weird hot spot. And you can't do anything with the lanterns. But what I did here, which was, I basically phased in right in this area here. What I did was I took one of my favorite tools, which is the auto switch. And I looked around and watch. See, you're going to see this phase in here. All right, now that's burying into this plant. And then all I did was I placed the switch, and because this has direction in it, I buried a lantern in it and then deleted the switch, which left the lantern, but at the same time also left, you know, this this highlighting glow. Yeah, no, don't be quiet, Ash, please. um, have you glitched that new egg shape over a fissure? In the early days, I tried. I put light fissures in, and it didn't quite work, but I might be able to do something different with it now. The original version actually had 2 or 3 terbium growths spinning together in succession, like, and it looked like a weird, another heart type thing, like a mechanical heart. And then I used calcishrooms, and because they dropped that pollen as well, I glitched a bunch of them onto, you know, key points inside. So when you looked inside, like, all this pollen was falling, and then it had the terbium growth spinning. It was pretty neat. I missed the old terbium growths. I wanted to make a, you know, when I finally realized I could make this shape again and now alter it a little bit more and change it. Sorry, I'm just kind of ogling my build. It's such a hard thing to get a good view at, though, you know. There's such a large flora. I mean, standing on top, and this is why I like this here too, because these guys were opposing. So I was debating on doing another one as a scene, only having the egg vertical, like it's leaving, and then having the umbilical, like, coming out of here, just kind of hanging on the floor. You know, have this piece be over here, like, you know, they had moved everything away, because it was set up perfectly for that. You know, like, these things walked away or they pulled them away, I don't know, or they just different positioning, connected all, because you almost had like two. I mean, it was a perfect setup. I still might. What's going on, Nomag? I just really want night to show up again. You know what? We'll make it happen. Let me try some different. Then we'll go back to building the thing there. Vignette should be default 0, and then if you want to add it, add it. There we go. Now, originally, I had the egg glowing, but it was really, really harsh. The bloom was just too much. So I had to cut it. See, but the thing is also with this build, if I didn't show you the back of this, you know, or tell you to fly over it or whatever, you never know. It'd be one of those things you'd walk right by. Well, no, the whole thing about the egg was, and I'm waiting for like a darker scene. I'll try and get a decent scene here. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So the whole point and I'll turn the lights on and show you what I mean in a minute. But see here, like, it looks natural. The egg is, it matches its surroundings. It looks a bit more natural in the surroundings. The lighting is all coming from either, it's surrounding things, or, then you have an alternate, like the dark is surrounding the light. This is the light surrounding the dark. So you have all this light, starting from the back, and it's kind of wrapping itself around the dark. And then the dark wraps itself around the beating heart, the light. So you get that, dark to light kind of thing. And then plus the cool motion. And now the inside of the egg is glowing as opposed to the whole egg. It kind of creates a I don't know, it just feels a little more natural, you know what I mean? Is it making sense, or am I sounding like a complete idiot? That's kind of a neat photo. It's completely weird art, but why not? I'm thinking about redoing the, it's the bouncy blue screen, here it comes, to get in our way and to ruin our, oh no, not so much ruin our fun. But it was such a pain to do. Alright, let's get out of here, and let's go and again, the bummer thing is I can't walk over to the landing pad, walk back, because if I do, the heart disappears. Yeah, it's got a more organic feel to it, Caroline, exactly. Oh yeah, wait, I'll show you what it looks like with the lights on, and you'll go, oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Well, though now it's going to be really red, because I got the background going now. But just to get a base idea. The heart looked cooler, I will say that. It had a cooler thing going on with it because it was super bright and rather visceral looking. Alright, now with the egg lit like they usually are, if the bloom weren't so crazy, I would say yes. But I still think it's a little too much. I mean, I've got the option one way or another. I could keep that. I just turn the power on. Pay the electric bill. But I think it definitely looks better the other way. But, at least we get to see what it looks like, either way, where because all those pill lights to place that and to build that. It does look cool, but I think for this environment it's a bit much. I think it works better the way I described it. But that's my opinion, I mean, visually, that's why I like this shirt, you like that shirt, Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. I wanted to disable. And then do that. See, but just when you look at it in the environment now, especially in the daytime, it just seems to blend into the environment a little bit better. You know what I mean? But even during the day, with that lighting, it still somehow seems to accentuate that spine even more, you know. And the lighting definitely, you know, starts to show off all the cool details on the inside. I mean, look at these details in here. You know, the veins and the ripples, and so that's why I was kind of going, I want to put some mech stuff here to get the biomechanical portion of this I'm trying to work with. And I was starting to kind of toy with some ideas. Later, Ash. Thank you. See, look at this. This plant here naturally is doing what I've been placing in. Where was I? What was I doing before I came here? Oh yes, now I remember. We were at... I did not name the space, by the way. This is the way it came, and it was on this fiery planet. True. There's a lot to be said for subtlety. True, Caroline. That's what I said true about. That's like I'm reading a comment, answering you like you're sitting here talking to me, but it doesn't work that way. Not in this format. All right, a little more death. We start building. And I'm trying to come up with, like, you know, it's the bouncy blue screen. Here it comes. Those bouncy little squares with their smiles on. Oh, storm. We can't build in the storm anywhere. Sorry, my guitar was in front of me and I decided to do a standard 3-chord ditty. G, C, and D, G, C, and D. Well, actually, that was C add 9, but G, C add 9, D, C add 9. What kind of guitar? Taylor. It is a Taylor 210 ESB with a, like a, how do I explain this top? Like a flame maple top, you know what I mean? How that would be. It's like dark at the edges and then it gets lighter in the center. It's a pretty nice guitar. Yeah, so. Little break, little respite. Let's get to work. Yeah, it was a little ditty I've been working on. It's simple. A couple of hammer-on, pull-off things in there, but other than that, it's a basic 3-chord ditty, and that's for the campfire. All right, let's get to work. We got work to do. We got a lot of work to do. And I will go for one more hour since Badger just showed up late and said I was showing up, and now you're not going to say goodbye, are you? So. All right, let's get some pill lights running here.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Extreme night terrors detected. Oh no. That would suck, right? Extreme night terrors detected. No. But, you know, not bad for teaching myself and being a lefty playing righty. Wonder what that sounded. Beeves, yeah, Beeves could drum. Oh, no worries, Badger. No, I'm probably going to lay in the first track and see how long that takes, and I'll go till 3. That's my normal bedtime anyway, is, 3, 4. It's not late for me. I get out of work at, well, tonight I got out a little, like 10:15. But normally I'm home by 10:15 and I'm on streaming by 10:30. So. Is that actually straightening out? I'm going to take that. I'm not going to argue with that one bit. Going out crooked, but angling out straight. That's nice. I'm going to enjoy not having to manually rotate every single one of these. I almost feel like I should go back to the one I felt I did. No worries, Pez. Thank you for hanging in there. Vanilla, what's going on? And Pez, as always, thank you for doing what you do, my friend. But yeah, I got that Taylor a couple years, maybe 2, 3 years ago. I also have a Cordoba nylon string, which I like to strum. I do some finger picking with it too, but my right hand is stupid. It's taken me, a little over 4 years to finally be able to do what I just did there in terms of strumming without having a stutter and my left hand going, wait a minute, the other side's doing what I should be doing. What's going on here? But I stuck with it, and I kept practicing, and I picked it up every day. And I'm no guitar god by any means, but I can do some stuff, and I know what chords I'm playing, and I can tell you what key I'm in, and I tried to take on the task, with limited resources, and I can play with my friends with guitar, and my buddy doesn't get all annoyed anymore. And I was like, it's so nice to be able to play guitar with you now. You can actually play. He's like, I knew, in the beginning I had to deal with it. It's just everyone needs time to learn. He's like, but it's just so much better now. I mean, getting my left hand, see, I can't switch, what I mean. I can't do that. But it's, a pleasure now to be able to try and learn someone else's songs, which I don't do a lot of. I kind of want to just make my own sounds. See, one that's not doing what all the others did, so I will have to manually rotate at least one or two. Which means that these are the ones that will be slightly off. But, I've noodled with music for as long as I can remember. Oh, nice, Nomad. Wow. Well, I started on bass, actually, when I was younger. And because I thought, my finger, my dad tried to teach me, and my fingers are too big, and I'm buzzing. I was a kid. I didn't know any better. I'm killing myself now because if I had done it back then, I probably would have been in a, halfway decent cover band. But I did not, and I somewhat regret it. But I always wanted to learn, and I did. I took it upon myself and taught myself. Did some YouTubing and had a little help from a couple of friends with some stuff, and then I learned more theory than they did. Then they came to me for some, what chord is this? And scales, because I practiced a lot of scales. I did a ton of scales in the beginning, because I was doing electric guitar in the beginning. I want to be electric guitar. And then I realized I actually like acoustic a lot and fingerstyle guitar a lot. But fingerstyle, I need to take some lessons for that. I'm doing some now. I'm having a hard time with Travis picking. Travis picking is, and they think it's just because I'm not quite understanding the concept and how they're doing it. I just need to find the right person on YouTube who goes, you do this, this, and this. And I'll go, oh, because they'll explain it in a way I'll understand. That's... But I had a nice carving bass. Not carving, I'm sorry. I had a carving guitar. My favorite three bands. That is an impossibility for me to answer. What genre of music? What era? I love music. I've been listening, music is one of those things in my life. And had my insecurities not kept me from doing certain things, I might have been more of a musician than I ended up as a tattooist. Maybe I would have been in bands. I perhaps would have not sang, but I did keyboards for a while. Had a couple of cool Sonics. Now I just use Logic and on my Mac and a MA Audio keyboard, which is still lots of fun. But KMFDM, kill motherfucking what?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Bloody Beat Roots for playing the master. Big fan. Steam-powered giraffe, huh? I listen to all kinds of stuff. I love music. Of course, I love the classics like Pink Floyd, and Led Zeppelin, and Zappa, and the Beatles, and the Stones, and I even like Dylan, and I love the blues. Really love the blues. Big fan of the blues. That's what I wanted to do as blues guitarist. That's what really got me into. And the funny thing is I barely play blues guitar. But I love it. Love blues. Electronic, and heck, there's a dub song or two I even like. Don't like a lot of top 40 pop music. I'm not a big MTV person now. I mean, when MTV first started, there was actually music on it. And I gotta hold it off. I'm building because we got a storm. The lights are gonna get a little atrocious. Depeche Mode, thank you. Yeah, I was. You heard me start it, correct? I mean, I'm 50, by the way, and I grew up, I grew up around music and with music and art. I mean, I was very fortunate in the last family I ended up. My stepdad, my dad, is an artist, musician. My stepmom actually did these amazing watercolors, very realistic. My older brother did art. It was an art household. As much as I tried to, rebel against that side of me for a while, I ended up embracing it later in life. But yeah, Cam FDM, Skinny Puppy. I'm gonna lose. I mean, I've forgotten more bands than I know. I don't know if you understand that. Like, somebody will play me something. Hey, you ever hear this? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. And they'll play it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I own that. There's another. Heck, I'm a big Tool fan. Love Tool. Perfect Circle. I like all of Maynard's music, to be honest. Even if I hear he is kind of a pompous kind of guy, which is unfortunate. I thought he would be cooler. But and Pussifer. I saw Pussifer in concert recently, actually. I've seen Tool in concert like 3 times. Saw Perfect Circle tour, very first tour in Rhode Island. And they were pissed because they were basically sound check for 9 Inch Nails. Saw Thomas Dolby a few years ago at a small club in the town I live in. The city town I used to live in and live near now, used to be really well known for its music venues, and great shows used to come there. I saw Helmet. I got to meet Helmet. I got to hang out with him backstage and in the green room, basically. Black Flag, Henry Rollins. Yep, love Henry Rollins. Love his spoken word stuff. I bet no. Heck, I'm going to be 50 in May, so end of May. God, 50 years. But yeah, love music. Can't live without it. Wouldn't want to live without it. Do 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 do, Shooby Scooby Doo. Portishead, big fan of Portishead too. Love Portishead. If you like Portishead, and you haven't seen live in New York City, the video, you must. Something about that I don't like. What's not right about that? All kinds of music. Heck, there's even a not Britney Spears, Mariah Carey song I like. Granted, she's dissing on Eminem, but it was a great line, and whoever wrote it for her, even if she wrote it, but I want to say probably not. She probably has some of her music written for her, I would imagine. But anyway, I thought it was a little clever. I can see right through you like you're bathing in Windex. What's the line, the lyric? Oh no, I know John Butler yet. I was also getting into Porcupine Tree. A buddy of mine introduced them to me a couple years ago. They're pretty good. Man, there's so much music I like. There's so many good things. Recently, I've been getting into like a little bit of like Coulter Wall and who's that other guy? He does it great. I love that couple of songs by these guys. And it's more like, you know, I don't know what you would call it. They call it country, but I would disagree with that on some levels. But you know how the music industry likes to classify things. Alright, looks like we are going to be able to do one last step here. Oh, actually, we got a few more steps we can probably get done. Oh, nice. And watch out for the sheet comment there, still. Oh, I thought it went to be still. But no, I believe. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have a rating on my stream. We're good. Never mind. No kids. No children. No, there's nothing wrong with, you know. I've definitely helped out a few players in the community that were younger, but that were very respectful, you know, well-spoken, you know, good kids, not like a lot of the youth I run into today. I really sound, you know, I never thought, you know, you don't think about it until later, but every generation changes, and then you start thinking about, you know, blah, blah, blah. Alright, what do I need to do here? I need windows in gray and black, and that. Now it's a question of all this again. I was helping Joby out last night, and I lost my glitch for a good few minutes. Like, I could not get anything to go. It was like that for a good solid 10, 15 minutes probably. And then like I'd get one, and then I would lose it again. Just didn't have the, but you know, multiplayer timing is also a little bit different. This is just easy to do, you know. This is fun stuff to do when you're bored. got some music on. Been hanging out with some nip. And you can just kind of get lost in the monotony of laying pill light after pill light after pill light. And then see, it's always a good idea to leave your setup stuff around, you know, certain bits, holders. There's so much you can do just by working off that point, but changing it somehow, you know, altering the angle, you know, flipping it, adding another piece there, and you know, seeing what you can do with that. Incoming storm.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Ah, you tripped me up there, huh? I see how it is. She's like, yeah, you think that's all I say? You think that's it? Well, here's some extreme night temperature for you. There's this other band I used to, was into, so many things. What was that band that pretty much killed Pearl Street, came over to my apartment at the end of the night with Katie, that night before we went to Mad Hatter's Tattoo in Maine? What was that? What band was that? Wasn't the Unband. No. It wasn't like Slater Kinney. See, building in this though, even inside, is the bloom is, look how it's just so exaggerated, you know, it doesn't look as natural anymore. I really hope they can address that in the next set of updates. I'm gonna wait the storm out a minute. While I'm waiting the storm out, I'm gonna poke a hole in my lung and or at least part of one. Keep an eye on that storm crystal. That'll let us know. I'm surprised this plant has, see, that's the thing. I don't know what the difference between some of these large flora is. Like, even the tall one, the big flower, disappeared with one floor panel. This we, you know, put floor panel down, we put the biodome on top of it. I got little floor panels going in. Normally, even a light panel sometimes will take out one of those. So this one, and I wonder if it has to do with any sort of animation. Although the fourth build, that disappeared with a floor panel. Oops, excuse me. The one that took the longest to come back, I would say, would be the first one. All the rest of them seem to come back a little bit quicker. But what I have noticed is, if you can put a pill light on it and it doesn't phase through, it seems to be a bit more stable. Because I've been walking around to different trees and stuff with a pill light and just seeing which ones phase through and which ones don't. And some of the same kind, one will phase through and one won't. So it's almost, I don't know if it's like a more permanent one, but that's kind of what I'm going with at the moment. Just kind of enjoying the scenery out there, the lightning. A little too much bloom. I mean, that storm crystal would be cooler without all. Now it just looks like a big, outrageous light. Normally, back in the day, you could see them and you could see the crystal shape, and it was cool. And it would just kind of be a light glow. Now it's like a beacon. All right, that's enough death for now. Storm should be ending soon. What'd I tell you? Oh, Spacesuit Siri, you're so predictable. Yeah, it is kind of hit or miss. It will, but not always, no, Meg. My first one, it took days to grow back. The rest of them went back as I just bounced around a little bit. And then I would go through like the Nexus, and then I'd go through, a base, the one you build, whatever it's called. You know what it's called. The base terminus. I know what it's called. Alright, am I going to need light here, or is this going to be enough? Right now, I almost want to take it down another notch. I almost want to... I don't need that. I almost want to bend it one more time and get a severe angle on it. Let's try that. Because see how like this just drops off, boom. And I kind of want to mimic it. And then as you're going around, you should be able to see the light glow through the windows, and it's kind of what I'm hoping for. But whether or not it's going to work are these M's for Murray? Look at that. It's an M for Murray. Alright. Work. Alright, now is when we do a section. And we see. We got to see how to connect it all. We got to see how it's all going to flow in. So we got to figure this out. Because we're changing shape dramatically from the original two concepts from earlier. So now we have to think about it a little bit. And experiment quite a bit. Which is okay. Yeah. I do have one bit of flora that has yet to... It returns randomly. And I'm not quite sure what the deal is with it. But, there was, in the original Void Egg one, there's another Void Egg in the air that was supposed to be hovering above a closed version of, the one that's grabbing the pearl. I did have it the right way the first time, you moron. That's why you set it up the way you did. But then I checked it and I thought I was wrong, but I wasn't. Okay. So, again, yes, NMS logic. Nothing makes sense in NMS. But we love it anyway. And we got quiet again. It's hard not to get quiet when playing this sometimes. That's why I usually play with music. You know, I throw the Spotify on the PlayStation and call it a day. Just kind of go to town. It makes this part just so much more interesting. Maybe I can rope Beeble into helping me with this tomorrow. Maybe he'll come up with some kind of cool idea that I wasn't thinking about. Beeble, help me out with this. Alright, so that's our original. Alright, we still have all our pipes for that. So now we should be able to go here. And now we're going to go the other way, which we can't yet. Can I put that there? I can. Will that delete anything if I take that? No, good. That way we can still have a holder. I don't care that it's not facing the right way. Alright, that's going to be that angle. This is our new angle. Let's color this so we know. Bum, 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 bum. That's our old angles. That's our new angle. X, 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 X. This should be our new one. Shazam, yes. Okay, so that's gonna go that way. Yes. Incoming storm. And then we're gonna go and use you again. Although, then we're gonna need to drop you down. That's right. I need to do that. One. Oh yeah, okay. I don't like the fact that these don't stack downwards. I wish they just would snap to each other, regardless of position. It needs to move down though. We're going to be too high, so... Now we need... we'll go with this for now. To cut down on our snap points, or is that where I need to be? No, we need to go down one more, I think. Now back to you. Oh, and there's why we need to take a break. Ah, these storms. I bounced both my bases and I'm trying to use floor with every way possible and both will not go back for me. I guess I should do some work since what my boss is paying me for. Alright, no, Mog, no worries. Letty. Yeah, I do the same thing at work, but I actually do work and then I get a bunch of work done in the beginning part of the day and then I gotta do anything and then I just run the register and then I can watch streams if I want in between. Sometimes it gets to be a busy day and it's just not worth having the stream going because you're missing all the chat, and if you said something and there's a response, a customer comes in, it's just a pain. Now, if I weren't working with light panels here, this would be a lot easier to deal with. We could work through the storms a little easier. I mean, I can still do it. It's just I end up anyway, redoing things because I can't see the direction I need. We're gonna hope that's it. Yeah, okay. Because I can't see a darn thing. All this crazy illumination. Blinded by the light, revved up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light. I think that should work. We'll find out in a little bit. Okay, keep those holders there. Went down to... I don't want to save, just in case. And I should actually try to tear this out first. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we're good. Because I don't want that necessarily.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad that storm is clearing, because I'll tell you.
Extreme temperature detected.
Hours and hours of pill lights. Well, this is basically your pencil if you think about it. Drawing in your snap points. It's just so repetitive. But hey. What you gonna do? Not do it, I suppose. But where would be the fun in that? And I gotta make sure that this is the last. I mean, you know, there's some here that have rounded tops and pointed tops. Went with this one because it was flat topped, and I didn't have to put it at a crazy angle. And you know, it was still one of the new flora, which again, that's the whole theme of this. Granted, I like the void egg stuff theme. The strange, you know, alien flower stuff is just, you know, an added little bit. But the 2 void egg builds, I think, kind of theme. Alright, we got a little section here. Oh, I missed that last one. There's only 6 here. We gotta do the rest of this. Alright, now windows again. Nope. Keep flying by these things. Alright. Oh yeah, no, that's not going to be a good idea. Oh, okay, so let's see here. Need to go in and up. Alright, I should have probably did that first. Yeah, that was a dumb move on my part. Alright, so let's do this. It is getting late after all. Alright, so we were down there. We need to just go up 1. Actually, but if we move in more, we might. Yeah, let's just do it anyway. So we're gonna go right there, and then if I remove this, which I technically really don't need, and I still have a holder for it. Well, I could reset if I need to. Get rid of that for now. Let's throw this in there. Oh no, we're gonna first throw this in there. Okay, now that. I just don't want to cut through that window. Okay, that's way too far. Alright. Okay, let's back that up a little bit. Alright, we can just push that down. Yeah, let's keep that there, but let's bring it down. I mean, what I mean is like this. Sorry, I'm just kind of talking to myself, trying to figure out what I'm going to have to try to do here. Whether or not this is going to work is going to be a whole other story too. Okay, do that. That. Bring that down a little bit more. Still going to be too high. Let's do one more. 3, it's a magic number. Yes, it is. Scottish Rod, good morning. Tattoo question. Any advice? Looking for new Thermofax for stencil. You can't beat an old 3M. An old 3M stencil machines are the best ones out there. They're the hardest working. You're hard to find because they are really good. Alright, let's test this one here. Don't cheap out on it. That's as much as I can at least advise you on. Is definitely, but the 3Ms, the old 3Ms are, even if you find like an old one, there's still people who repair them. Actually, there's a guy around me who repairs them. Yeah, I thought about maybe doubling up the triangles, but I don't want to like straight drop off either, but I do want to, get a hard taper down. But I think you were saying just stack another, like you're doing an Olo or something like that. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. Trying to get a smooth curve sometimes with this is, I'm still kind of refining this technique. I've been refining it for a couple of years actually. But every time they change a build mechanic or something, it's things change and you gotta adapt.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Again, this planet. I know what ER goes through. Well, he said he doesn't like the stormy planets anymore. They're too crazy. Needs to go down a little bit more. But 3 seems to be, let me see what that would look like if it were merged. And then we'd end up with another shape in the middle there. Alright, now if we just go standard style, what kind of taper are we going to get? And should we go with that, or should we go in there? That's going to cut us across and weird. It might leave a negative space though. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, after the storm. The bloom is too much. It makes it very difficult to build on a planet like this, even when you're supposedly immune to the effects because you're inside. Yeah, and it's probably a question of, belt tension, new belt. The 3Ms, like, I regret selling mine. I'd love to still have it. One, they're worth a decent chunk of change. Alright, while the storm's going, I'm gonna continue on my smoky treat. Excuse me, but ask any. I kind of wish Joby was still in chat, because he'd probably say, but he probably has a new modern version too. There's a couple of modern ones that are real nice that you can hook up to a computer and, print out a stencil onto your your thermal paper. But I don't know how much, I don't know much about them. But yeah, the old reliable 3M, that old big giant thing with the brown top, usually, and a beige bottom. Sometimes you can find them in like a black. There were a couple of colors, but they were all pretty industrial looking, with the little flat dial on the right or left, depending. I had this, I know there's one shop we had one, it was a newer one, and we quickly learned that we didn't like it. And it wasn't exactly cheap. But there's just something about that old technology, that just works. And it and it lasts. Yep, mine all brown. Later, Higgs. Oh yeah, there you go. Higgs, what did you say before you split? Good 3M, right? The speed dial broke. Oh, so yeah, that's just a attenuator switch. You'd be able to just, yeah, that's not bad. That's nothing. Shouldn't cost you a whole lot. Probably cost you, a couple $100 with labor. Beats spending, $1,000 on a newish one. All right, what did I just say? Needed to go down. All right, let's go bring it down. Oh yeah, we're gonna try a standard one after the storm. Well, let's see what the down one looks like. Did yours by hand? And there you go. I know large complicated pieces I like to make stencils. I like to do the drawing and get my mistakes out on paper first. I did some freehand stuff, but I liked my stencil, especially sometimes clients, sweating and breaks and things like that, and a lot of the medium that you use to draw on skin doesn't hold tight very much. Although with some of the newer advancements with there's some things I used to use that would help hold stencil or pen or Sharpie. Alright, now this is what I'm trying to refine, is working in these angles, because getting the reference right for these is kind of a pain. Every single time they're all seem to be slightly off or slightly different depending on your lighting, because you're looking at the reference point and you're looking at a highlight and a shadow, on all these lines. So later, Higgs. Good to see you, bro. We haven't hung out in a bit. Gotta get back into. Actually, I'm working on a project with Carpentrix on tomorrow or Tuesday. Tuesday definitely, but that should be fun. Alright, this is just standard method without throwing in another archway. It's going to be flipping too high, that's what I thought. Okay. It's not too bad. Actually, that's not too bad, actually. You could bring that down even a little bit. Bring it down to the first marker. And that leaves me a nice little diamond shape here. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll go with the standard. I wanted to dip it, but we'll do a natural curl. No, I want to change it though, I do. Maybe I'll change it here. I'll do this layer and then have it dip down. Yeah, that'll give me a nice negative space ring between the plant too. That won't be as tight. I'll have a little bit more space between the plant and the fold. Downside is we're not going to see the underside design. Unless I can curl that in a little bit more. I'm going to have to start figuring out the front. I'll be working on this tomorrow in my next set of streams probably. Or I'll probably, hopefully, maybe even have it finished tomorrow at the end of the day. Alright, so if I do another one of those, what the hell did I do? Standard, okay. Well, let's see if we can delete that. Yep, we can, good. Nothing gets torn. Alright, let's use, instead of that, let's try, see, that's that. Come on. Instead of using that first angle, I'm going to go with this angle instead, just to see if I can get a smoother transition. Instead of having that little bit poking out. Getting the camera angle though, see how that, you know, your perspective, everything changes. So your marks are not going to, you know, organic. It's organic, man. But with this, you got to be as close as you can, because if you're not, every single layer will deviate, and you're going to be chasing it around. And the larger you go with something like this, the harder it is. Just ask Joby or me on the first set of flowers that I did there. Yeah, it's better. Alright, so we're going to do that. Okay, keep it down there. Alright, let's move. Let's try and get in another layer. What time is it? Oh no, it's 3. Okay. We need to call it quits, because I need to get some form of sleep. Because tomorrow morning, or now actually later this morning when I wake up, go get my coffee, and then come back to do the Monday Building Blues with people. So I think I should probably do one more just to see how they cross over, and then I will have to call it an eve. And then say, I will see you cats in one of our chats in a few hours. Actually, let's see here, it's 3 now, in about 6 hours. 5 for Beeble, I think. No, 6 for Beeble, maybe 7 for me. We'll see what happens. I think he starts at 9 a.m. my time. Okay, we got a huge V to work with here, and if I do that, oh geez, this is going to be bizarre. I'm going to have to figure that out. Could keep it simple too, and just run that, or change this up dramatically, but I want to keep this theme more natural, you know, make it look like it belongs in the environment. I don't want to start adding in, you know, race initiators and boosters and all that kind of stuff. And that's not for this. Alright, one more thing before I go, because, well, you're here with me. We might as well try and work this out together. Now, if I put these in now, we're going to get 2 windows that are going to cross over very slightly, because we're following. Now it's just like putting a big window here and a big window here. So I'm curious to see what it'll look like, so let's at least do that, and then we can change some of the, whoa. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. The bloom is just ridiculous. Too much bloom. Even in like the prefab rooms, it's a little outrageous. I mean, look at that. Come on. Oh, I wish there was going to be a way we could look at that from the bottom. That would be so killer. It's such a flat plant, but yeah, I mean, that's just outrageous. Well, it's hard to build around, although this guy keeps walking around in a circle. just been kind of chilling there, walking around in circles the entire time. I don't know why. He's just kind of listless. He's just making laps the entire time I've been here. Here he goes. I suppose I could probably build around that one. You're just looking up like, what the hell is that? What are you doing in my environment? Why are you here? Okay, now, if I bring him in...
Extreme night temperature detected.
Well, let's try centered, which is difficult to line up properly. Because this is not an angle, so you're going to have to kind of... Yeah, that's an eyeball. I don't think this is going to look very good. I'm almost positive it won't, but I've been surprised before. But it's just going to be two chunky windows. I don't think there's enough room to cross and make it look neat, but we'll find out. Maybe. Is this a surprise? It's not too bad. Actually, that should work. Yeah, and then we got this little protrusion here. That'll go all the way around. And then that way I can also, don't have to worry because I'm not going to put anything in there. Alright, what does it look like top side? And then that'll come in. Dip around that. I think I'm going about this all wrong. In fact, I'm almost positive I am. Although it's, shoot, I might have to move locations. No. I think I need to flip it upside down. I think we need to see from this perspective the other way. Hey, boss. Did I miss you coming? Yeah, I think I need to flip it upside down. And have it curl the other way. I can't go out much further because it's going to look stupid. It's going to look top heavy. But if I curl it the other way, that's going to look like the base. I mean, it still looks like the base, but it's hard to explain what I'm seeing in my head. I'm just looking at the way that this is flaring out on the bottom. And if we reverse that flare and have it come down, not quite in the middle, but right, yeah, more like in the middle, yeah. And then everything curls up at the top. So when you're looking at it from the side, you'll see more of the yeah, I think I need to flip it upside down. Although, if I end it here, where's that last one we did? Okay, if I end it there, bump, 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 bump. And then as this carries in, you're gonna have to see how that does. I'm gonna have to do a section of that tomorrow. Because that's going to start to carry in. I'm not 100% sure where that's going to end up, because that's a high pitch. So it's going to come up. And I want to say it's going to come down right here, almost at the edge of it. Wait a minute. I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. And mimic the plant too. Okay. No, we're good. It's going to look weird, but big deal. Okay. On that note, it is 3:10. Yeah, I thought about that, John, but I think it's already getting too wide, and it's going to look a little too top-heavy. So I don't want to... You know, this is a top-heavy looking tree as it is, but I'm trying to think of all the... How do I put it? Like the... You know, like the view from underneath, for example. Like, we're not going to see a whole lot. So, in order to get the most out of our view, on this particular one, it's going to be... I just think that... I think it flipped over would be the key, but... I don't know. I hate this. Because it might look decent, you know, either way. But I'm thinking if I maybe flat top it like the plant is at a certain point, like have it curl in and then flat top it. Yeah, it's a... You know what? I'm going to do a straight down version. I'm going to twist the crap out of it, because I'm curious to see what kind of point pattern it's going to make. Yeah, we'll do that. I want to get people's opinions in person on my builds, if he's interested tomorrow, and then come here and try to figure out something maybe together on that. Alright, I'll leave this up for now. I think I just saved anyway. And tornado time, okay. I love the views. It's so surreal. Everything looks upside down out there. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of different ways we can go with this, guys, and I'm just kind of Part of me still thinks it needs to be flipped up the other way so it curls upwards. I'm almost positive it does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip everything. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Alright, guys. I'm gonna let y'all go. Hopefully I'll see some of y'all tomorrow, either on my side or Beeble's side, or jumping back and forth. Doesn't matter. Once you find a spot and you're feeling comfortable, just hang out. I don't want to yell for the last bit of my stream, but I guess I'm going to have to. Alright, there we go. Whew. Be neat to see like some of the animals getting picked up there and flying around like we do, you know. You see it, pick up an animal flying around like you would see it, you know, in a Twister movie. Okay, anyway, I will hopefully see some of you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Hope you learned a little something or had a good laugh here and there. So, this has been me, APG. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Get building some stuff. I will see you all later. Take care.